All right. Summarized. So yesterday we got the 10 bill mark. Last time we got the 10 bill mark on the management. So we're just done with management. Didn't get the dragon card thing loaded. We did the 4 mini games actually. The gambling stuff. So this game had Oichukabu and Koi Koi. And then we did the poker and the blackjack. So no like baccarat, roulette, CeeLo, or Chohan, it seems. Did one game of Mahjong or one complete round of Mahjong. We're just like sampling everything at this point. Saw the first bond of bond level 1 of Jonggi Han, and it was revealed that Jonggi Han knows that what happened 3 years ago when Kiryu fought against Jonggi Han and Hirose shot dead the real Jonggi Han, and they explained that he is a body double and had plastic surgery, and he's well aware that we don't know if he wants to become him, but it definitely makes for an interesting interaction with Kiryu later on, because he's a mainline. He's now a mainline character. This Jonggi Han, who would not reveal or hasn't revealed what his original name was. MSQ, as for MSQ, we went through a gigantic stage. Like it's kind of like the RGG expectation. When you go into something, the stage and the number of fights are incredibly long. So we got to, I don't know, I think it was the chapter 9 or chapter 10. It's generally every 4 chapters. There's gonna be a set piece that tends to be quite long. So we basically stormed Liu Mang's headquarters and to rescue Zhao by taking out basically the entire coup Liu Mang, the ones that were behind Mabuchi, and then after taking out Mabuchi, we took out Ishiodo, the Omi Alliance lieutenant, and then we met Tendo for the first time face to face. Tendo pulled a Watase. Basically, he's like, "Yeah, you're not strong enough yet, but keep practicing, Casca and Co. When you get strong enough, I'm looking for a real fight." So he just pieces out and hopes to let Mabuchi and Ishiodo take care of things, but we clobbered them. And then Zhao shows up, and Zhao was doing fine, but he decides to relinquish his leadership of Liu Mang, and give it to Sung Wei. So to unify, in an attempt to unify the more or less the two that dissolved, because Sung Wei had to burn her home down, and the Gomi Jewel does not have a home anymore. So by having the Liu Mang pass leadership to Sung Wei, it would provide a new home and a unification of the two weak ones. Because of the coup d'etat on Zhao, the Liu Mang is kind of scattered to the wind a little bit. And that's where we are at right now. We met Mitsu. Mitsu finally shows up, and he is in fact in the Yomi Alliance backing Arakawa. But it seems like he's foreshadowing that Arakawa is going to make a big play somehow. maybe to just remove the world of Yakuza's grip on Kamurocho and stuff. I don't know. I think he's gonna scorch earth. I feel like Arakawa is gonna do a scorch earth thing. And what else do we learn? I think that's about it. That summarizes it a little bit. Namba's back. Oh yeah, that's right. Namba came back to burn the world down when Ishiodo, like, he has a new technique that basically sets everything ablaze. But yes, Namba and Casca had a very tearful reunion. And yeah, they're all weirdos, and that was great. It was a really nice emotional moment. But Namba is back in the gang. Now we're going to Siryu. So the Seiryu, gonna report to Hoshino about what happened. And my team, yeah, you know what, Psycho. Yeah, let's just do the new cast. Adachi and Psycho is gonna take a back seat for now. Lots and lots of stuff happened. I love how jam-packed. Absolutely love how jam-packed RGG is with like data dumping. Huh. Actually kind of nice. I don't know what this voltage increase rate means. Boost voltage. Maybe it's one of the other oh, we'll just take it for the stats, right? Is there anything else? Oh, right. Psycho has this. Anything that boosts magic? Okay, we want to equip all of them because we have understand where we know now, and he came with extra gear actually. That's interesting. We know now that we can be forced into a position of using the other characters. And the system is pretty good in this game to balance out when your bond ranks are high enough. They get pretty much just as much passive experience, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, he has the old fountain pen, right? What does this do? Unable to be affected by drunk. Gas mask? Yeah, that makes... What does workload do? Dexterity? You know? Oh, right, healing. Yeah, okay. Just gotta make sure everyone has the equipment. Don't get caught with our pants down again. Which has happened before. So Namba... He's got Pyro Prison. That was pretty good. Oh, okay, the icon. So that's the magic icon. I see, I see. So... Oh. Is this the only magic icon? I mean, there's... I'm guessing Impact is the fist, right? Slash. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, is it here? Is it bullets? What were the stats again? Honestly, I haven't really digested what we learned. Yeah, bullets. So blunt, blade, and bullets. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and it corresponds. No kidding. It corresponds with the icons for the stats too. Okay. So really, I guess she's physical. She's a physical attacker. So we can that works out. Smart robe. How good is... Yeah, I take that. Okay. I tried to go back into the restaurant, but I didn't check something. But that's okay. That has to be a door you can break open. Because there's a room in there. We could check which job has door breaking. Oh, we got a lot of, we got 2 more sub-stories here that needs cleaning. We are looking for Restaurant Row peeps. Is it... Here it is. Sluggers. Oh, they're the gigantic dudes. So we're looking for Chungus dudes. And when I mean Chungus, I'm not trying to talk about people who are like round, okay? We're talking about giants. Like these guys are giants. Why is this place so small? What the heck? There was a guy that spawned standing alone. They're gigantic. I guess maybe we just keep attacking and cause the spawn. Oh, these guys are low leveled. Holy heck. And yet still cannot OTK them. What's up with this lack of OTKing? Guess we didn't have follow-ups either. Oh my gosh, the hit. The hit timing is so different in this game.
Get serious.
I got this. Huh?
Cool.
Okay. Where are these sluggers at? There's a sub-story in here. Oh, does that mean we can open shop now? Welcome. I'm supposed to give this... Oh, this is the password thing. The password is like... Lala... yes? What is it? What is it you want? What was that password again? It's, Lao Chow Chow Ya? Yeah. Or is it Lao Lao Chow? No. This one. Yeah.
Lao Chow Chow Ya.
Where did you hear that from?
I was referred here? Kinda?
Very well. Then wait right here.
I don't know. There's a... Well, you know what? Hold up. Did RGG just get me to say something silly? Hold up. Lao Chow Chow Ya. Because I know it might be a reference to Lao Chow Kong Long. Because Lao Kong Long is a I don't know. No, never mind. Maybe it's just nonsensical. I feel like there's an inside joke here.
Alright.
Alright.
Can I help you guys?
Okay.
You can help us prove your worth to Chow-san by facing us in combat. No offense, but protocols are protocols.
I knew this shit would happen.
Now, let's see what you're made of.
Guy just bop you in one hit.
Do your worst.
Ooh, they're actually kind of high. Oh no.
Watch
For a
me.
moment there, I was like,
Let's
are
go.
we alone?
Take this. A gift for you. Wait.
Right.
Nah, that's fine.
I have secrets
You're
too.
in for it, pal.
That kind of hurts, actually.
Excuse me?
I got this.
Okay.
Follow up, please. Thank you.
Well.
Good talk.
You're quite skilled.
Exceptional. You pass.
You, the one who runs this secret weapon shop?
Meet me near Kinka Bridge.
No. I was just kidding. Like I was literally just kidding 5 minutes ago about Lao Kong Law. Lao Kong Long. That is Lao Kong Long's model, like facial model. Wait, and now his name is Chow, which is actually closer to Lao than one might think. Wait. Does that mean he's not dead, or does he have a brother? Lao Long, also known as Chow Long, yeah. I figured, is the head of Ray. Okay. Are not the same people, okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is the theme right now. I mean, this is probably not the same person either. But we have not Kashiwagi, not Jongi Han, and not Lao Long. The scar is in the same place too. So that's why I know it's Lao Long's model.
On the river's edge, and I will give you your answer.
Sorry we had to do that, sir. But we do have to screen our clients somehow.
That's a throwback,
I
by the
get it.
way. It's a throwback. The last time Lao Long was alive was Yakuza 3. Joji Kazuma, coincidentally, maybe not, Joji Kazuma, the twin brother of Shintaro Kazuma, was the one who shot Lao Long dead. And now that was the last time we saw it, and now we have Chow Long, probably. That's probably what we're gonna refer to him as. And I think this game already said that this person has some connection to the Snake Triad or something like that. To a triad. So not the same character, but still the same character. I mean, Kashiwagi survived. This not Kashiwagi, if that is Kashiwagi, he survived like 8 or 9 bullets from like a minigun, a Gatling gun mounted on a helicopter. So, you know.
I mean, this is the black market I'm dealing with, so I figured I might get the runaround.
I assure you, it's worth the effort.
So as a legacy character, not Lao Long, Chow, he showed up in Yakuza 1 or Kiwami 1. Kiryu was just let out of prison, and at some point he had to contend with the snake flower triad. I think that's the 3 words, or flower snake triad. Well, they were stationed in Yokohama. Okay. And sure enough, we're in Yokohama. But later on, so in Kiwami 2, other things happened. The snake triad was not there, right? And in Yakuza 3, Hamazaki brought the snake triad back. So Hamazaki, one of the lieutenants of the Tojo clan at the moment under Daigo, he basically backstabbed Tojo or tried to sell Tojo out, and he rise to fame by making a deal with the Snake Triad to help reestablish the Snake Triad in Yokohama. It eventually led to Hamazaki using the Snake Triad to get at Kiryu and Lao Konglong to get his revenge, and he ultimately died or gets shot in the head at the attempt to do so. And then fast forward a couple more times. Oh, and Lao Konglong has a long history. He captured Kiryu back in the day and tortured him in a that's where they first met. And Shintaro Kazuma, his patriarch at the time, was the one that rescued him. And then fast forward, it was his twin brother that ends up putting the last bullet in Lao Konglong while fighting Kiryu again. And then we fast forward several more years to Yakuza 6, where you had an entire sub-story dedicated to a guy trying to re-implant the snake flower triad because the Sayo triad was one of the main, another Chinese faction was one of the main antagonists, led by Big Lo. But there was an entirely separate sub-story that told about a guy who wants to bring the snake flower triad back. Now, fast forward 3 more years to now, we're finally in Yokohama, and it's very reasonable that there's some references to the snake flower triad, because it took Yokohama was only shown in one sequence, and it was just the restaurant / tower. Wait. No. No. Was this the same restaurant? No way, right? Like the restaurant here? The restaurant we just fought in with like the big tower and the multi and the tiger? That can't be the same restaurant, right? I mean, it could be. It looks very similar to that. But now it's like moved in alleyway. And this happens a lot where when a game takes shape, the pathing and where the buildings are located, they kind of get like changed over time slightly, and the layouts change. So it could actually be the same place or a similar place. Like it's somewhere here. At least it wasn't revealed if it was in Ichinjo. It wasn't in Ichinjo though. Ichincho, I think. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. It's probably a different place. Right, because he went to Yokohama to find Haruka. Because and it was he had to go to like a garden thing. It was like the Grove thing. Oh no, that wasn't the Snake Flower Triad, was it? I think I'm getting 2 things mixed up. No, I think it's the same place. Yeah, it's still the same place. It's the Yokohama. It's the like the Garden Grove or something. It's called like what is it? Kiryu travels to Yokohama. Yeah, it's not revealed where in Yokohama it was, but it was a grove. It was like a Eden or something. It's a red light district basically. And then Yakuza 3, right? Uh yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's here, maybe it's not. It's a deep cut. It's a big deep cut. But anyways, let's go and what's happening over here?
Huh?
And you gotta be kidding me. Who does that girl think she is with her stupid little pink hat? She's messing up our whole scam. Oh. Okay, as a little review. There's this girl who's collecting donations. Her brother needs surgery. And there's these scammers that are collecting donations across the street or in the same place. So these scammers are like really scummy. And it looks like it's gonna come to a head and we're gonna bop some heads here. A girl with a pink hat. Is she talking about Megumi? Her name was Megumi, yeah. Oh, good. She got lucky this time. Don't worry about it. We could have gone for yakiniku if not for her. Now we're stuck with fast freaking food. I'm so ticked off. Feel how light the donation box is? Not like you're the only one suffering. I got my motorcycle to worry about. Oh boy. Seems like the rumor of those two is true. Man, we gotta do something about that kid. Okay, fine. If we see her at our spot again, we'll crush the little friend.
Yo.
Yo, hold up a sec, guys. The heck do you want, Pops? Wait, you were with the kid. Collecting donations only to spend it all on yourselves. How low can you get? Yeah, we're eavesdropping. Those donations are more than just money. A lot more. That stuff's for people's hopes. Their desire to be bigger than themselves by helping someone else. First, you trample all over everyone's goodwill, and now you're talking about crushing a little girl? Not on my freaking watch. Their goodwill. Dude, so cringy. Hey, how about we teach... Wait, are you fighting too? We're fine. Every time I see die, I hear Shine over again. What, it's just you? Stab him. Follow up.
Let's go.
Oh. Goodbye.
The enemy is defeated.
Okay, we've learned our lesson. We'll leave the kid alone. You jerks. Do you know why she's collecting donations? Huh? No idea. I'm sure you guys saw how hard she was working back there. Listen up. So it was for her little brother. We were so focused on money, we didn't even bother listening to her. That girl barely knows which way's up, but she's out there doing her best just so she can help her brother.
Hey.
Putting that into perspective, what you guys were doing sound pretty crappy, doesn't it? On top of that, she even said she looked up to you for trying to help kids in need. What? I won't say anything about you two to Megumi. She's already going through a lot with her brother. Last thing she needs is anything that'll bring her down. Man, I feel like a real butt, don't you? Don't you now?
So itchy.
Namba, please, stop scratching your butt. I thought we were over that. Oh, there it is. There's the Chungus guy. Gotta grab the Chungus guy. I need to fight 10 of these. 10 of those people. I wonder how long it takes. Wait. Why did the dude disappear? What? What? The... Huh? Oh. Alright, I guess we can't. Oh, maybe there's someone over here. How far does Restaurant Row go? It goes pretty... Oh, no. Stuck here? Are you serious right now? Really? It's just one spawn point? And... That can't be right, can it?
Right. I'll show you.
Get serious.
Eyes on me.
Oh man, I'm so delayed.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Cool. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan on
So itchy.
Ichiban's last like tier of his legendary bat.
Don't let up.
This guy's new. Wow, that hurts a heck a ton. Guarded.
I have secrets too.
Resist.
Gotta hold it together.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay. You need to stop that.
Okay.
How about
this.
Pyro?
Sure you can beat me?
Not that great.
Watch
Ow. Do you have any other type of attacks? Maybe a slashing attack?
Right.
Nope.
Excellent.
Interesting.
So itchy.
Yamba, please. There's a taxi here. What is this place? Oh, is this the movie theater? You know what? We haven't done the movie theater mini game since the introduction, right? Pretty sure this is the movie theater. Yeah, it is. You have stuff hidden? Oh. There's a gold safe.
I need a damn key.
Might as well mark it. Let's do the movie theater thing. What do we need to do for the movie theater? Mini game, movie theater. Bullseye, darts. They're all okay. Huh. Well, let's just see. Watch with someone. Oh, hey. We can watch movies with everyone? Alright, let's watch movie with Namba. Right? Oh, we gotta go in a row, right? Robo Cook. Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh, this is so good.
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか。家族も友も愛する者もわからない。だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。私は料理のために生きるのだ。
Yep.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
I need to pause. Okay, it's right, and then we don't have to hit the rooster. The rooster is the one that screwed us up. I wonder if it's identical.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more.
Okay. That bass though.
Fall asleep for once.
Namba's like, eh.
Hissatsu! 両ギャラクシーエクストリームフランベ
Oh, we could skip the scene. But let's hear it again. Oh yeah, the budget cut jab. Always using the same technique over and
I'm
over again.
sleepy all of a sudden. That was awesome.
We did it.
Made it to the end.
Salt.
母さんの味思い出したぞこの隠
Salt.
し味は塩だ母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだこれからも俺は料理に生きる
All right.
Movies are rad.
We did it. Oh, I saw it. We just had to defeat a bunch of rams. Well, it's pretty good. Makes a difference when you see it on a big screen.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out
Just
another
do
one
this
sometime.
again.
Oh, really? Okay, and looking forward to the next one. Glad we had a good time. Oh, you can build bonds with. Okay. There. Adachi. What is this called? Office Alone. Heartwarming comedy about an overworked employee and a cunning corporate spy. Hilarity and hijinks ensue in this classic cat and mouse game. What does that describe? A heartwarming comedy about an overworked employee and a cunning corporate spy. Hilarity and hijinks ensue. I mean, it has that whole catch me if you can kind of thing, but I don't know if there's a direct reference here. Let's go. It's like RoboCook. That's right on the nose.
みんなはクリスマスに社員旅行で温泉なのに僕だけノルマ未達だから仕事だなんてなんだこの音こ こんな時間に会社に人なんて。
Oh, maybe Office Alone is like Home Alone, but Office, right? Because he just said he just gave it away, the holiday. So like Home Alone is the reference
まさか産業スパイ。
for the Office Alone title. So this guy gets left behind and he's forced to battle a corporate spy. Wonder if that'll be enough to keep me awake. Yeah. So it's like a mix on Home Alone. Okay. Oh, rapid inputs? Oh, no rooster. Okay.
And fall asleep for once.
くらえランケーブルトラップってああ避けられた。じゃあ次はこれだ。給湯器熱湯攻撃。
Yeah, Home Alone.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
What?
That was awesome.
Rush mode.
Made it to the end.
やった。産業スパイを捕まえたぞ。僕だってやればできるんだ。早くこの話をみんなにしてやりたいな。あ、社長、僕やりましたよ。産業スパイから会社を。備品壊したから減給？そんな。
All that work for nothing. Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
Movies are rad.
Hey? What does Adachi say?
Not bad, I guess.
That was pretty fun. I could get used to this.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see.
Thanks
yeah.
for thinking of me.
On is max though. Oh. Next movie. Watch it with Saeko. Sultry Adultery 3, The Key to Love. When a lonely female professor lets her spare key slip into a stranger's hand, you won't want to miss the climax. Sultry Adultery 3? Like a... I don't know, the only thing that comes to mind is like movies like Love Actually. Perfect movie to watch with Saeko, right?
私には人には言えない秘密がある。妻であり、教師という聖職者でありながら、禁断の肉欲にまみれたみだらな女。合鍵を渡したあの人が来たよね。さあ、今日はどんな授業になるかしら。
A story about an adulterous teacher. Beamy. Too bad this place makes me so sleepy. Alright.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden. I almost nodded off there. I didn't fall asleep for once.
今日は古文の授業よ。私のここ。古い言葉でなんて言うのだったかしら。答えられるかしら。次は世界史の。
Build up's taking forever. It's just like one long, sexy school day.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Yikes. Okay.
That was awesome.
Okay, so they can appear during rush mode. The roosters.
Made it to the end.
そうよ。ああ、いえ。あなたの指示棒で私をこじ開けて。もう私は この甘くただれた快楽から逃れられない。次に私の授業を受けに来るのは誰かしら。
The whole thing was a little too over the top and forced, right up to the end. Still, I can't help but feel weirdly sexy after that.
Movies are
Excuse me?
rad.
Oh, I see. It ups your personalities.
Thanks for taking me, but
This was surprisingly occasional, but I'm not sure how I feel about those dirty films. If the movie sucked, sorry about
that
that.
was
Well,
interesting.
I'm just... Next time we'll try something you actually like. Oh, guess the movie was no good. Oh, so there is a preference for movies. Interesting. I love that little detail. Alright, Jongi Han time. Shark Vacation. Plenty of shark films too. When a group of immature college students takes a dip in shark-infested waters, the blood will spill. The shark looks pretty fake though. I mean, it looks pretty good. Oh, coming soon. Oh, here, the Ilyu Jin films. Oh, are these supposed to be like teasers? Oh, hey, it's what's his name? The dude from the Coliseum. Whoa, that kind of reminds me of Jinro. Vintage samurai flick. Interesting. Okay. What's that? 538 Rules of Romance? Oh, is that like the Rugged 48? Lord of the Wedding Rings? That's a Lord of the Rings reference, of course. Rugged 48. Is that like just like anything with a number in it, like Samurai 7, 13 Assassins, 538 Rules of Romance? Kind of reminds me of that what is it, 500 Days of Summer? He's Isazaki Ichinjo, A History. Sounds like a documentary. Life of Sheep. Is it kind of like... Oh, that's interesting. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly though. Be right back. All right. All right. Here we go. Shark Vacation. That title kind of reminds me of Just Jongi-han just chilling.
青い空白い砂浜そして灰色の背びれってあれサメじゃんまあなんとかなるっしょなあヒロミおってヒロミ食われてんじゃん
A bunch of stupid kids versus a big shark. Right. Guess we'll see if it.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
All right. Ah, crap. We saw that coming. I was getting a little too trigger happy.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden. I almost nodded off there. Whew, made it through.
Yabe, Takashi と優子が食われちまった。ここはクラブで鍛えた俺のダンスで切り抜けるぜ。
This guy's nuts if he thinks he's gonna dance past that shark. Jeez, this isn't even
Shit,
scary.
movies make me
It's
so
boring. Alright. Okay.
That was awesome.
I just so anxious about the stupid rooster. I'm just like really slow on the inputs. Like it better not be a freaking
It's just
rooster.
getting good.
Getting good?
なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもないことになっちゃったな。ってあれおかしいな。前からなんか見覚えある背びれが。
Rip. Huh? Where the heck did that come from? Did they really want to kill off the main character that badly? I wonder what Jongi Han thought of it. Oh, you still need to take out more Rams. It's 466 out of 500.
Interesting.
I see. That was certainly intriguing. I don't watch movies very often, so it was quite a new experience, if nothing else.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it, but you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one.
I appreciated that.
I appreciate you covering the cost of my ticket. Oh, he's stuck. Alright, we're good. We watched all the films. We'll come back when there are more films. How the heck do you get out of here? Up the stairs, of course. Let's go to the bar. We need to figure out what's going down in Jongi Han's noggin. We can fetch these plants. Let's put in some daikon. And hot peppers. Oh, can I talk to Namba now? Because his is not completed yet either. Oh, I can. Oh, this is... Okay, so we solved the whole, like, story about him downing that really expensive alcohol, which turned out to be not very expensive, and Kashiwagi was just using it as a ploy, too. So now let's see.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man, I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse.
Wow.
Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks.
Yep, it's a thankless
Eventually,
position.
I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started
Get
cutting
numbed out.
corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
Come on, man. You know as well as I do, age is only a number. What you need, my friend, is passion. A healthy heart, you know?
Huh. I'd be more likely to have a heart attack thinking like that.
Dude, I'm sure you were crazy passionate about the job back when you got hired.
Maybe I was. Still don't see her point. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cute. Very cute. Huh. Man. A middle-aged man that's burned out on his initial career choice. That's a deep cut. All right, John.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komejoru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
Cute. Bonding. Bonds. Bonds are being made. We need
Welcome.
I'll make you yeah. We need what can you make? We need one of these, yes. I need daikon for the pack lunch. Okay, daikon and onions. We need one more of these. A luxury kiwami lunchbox. Alright, we know what we're we have daikon. We have daikon on the back burner. Let's just take a look at all the other stuff. How many do you need for you need 15. Oh, right. And then pine trees for bonsai. Or we can just go buy the bonsai. We need 5 bonsai.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Holy. I have to report in at some point. Wait. Down below, like here? Ah. Hi.
Hey there. Heard you got some weapons for me.
You say that with such confidence. Tell me, what family are you from? Surely, you're not some civilian.
I'm with Arakawa. The Arakawa family of the Tojo clan. Well, I was.
The Tojo clan. Interesting. Just like Kazuma and Kiryu.
What? You got some buddies over there?
Hardly.
There
Those
we go.
people I avoid. It's best they don't know my face.
Okay. Now listen, why'd your men attack me? I was just trying to give out a password.
I was determining your level of trust. Those who cannot handle secrets spill them. A fatal move in our line of work. Which is to say, only a fool would arm a weak man. That is why we tested you. To determine the character behind your strength.
So that's what that was.
Yes, and you have proven your worth. Our doors are open to you from now on.
You mean it?
Only under the condition you tell no one. Like I said, this is a trust-based business. Do anything to blow our cover, I'll strike you down.
Hey, you can relax. I know I look laid back, but I'm no snitch. No, and I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. You are?
Ciao. Ciao Kalong.
Well then, Chao-san, let's do some business.
So he knows Kazuma and Kiryu.
You're here.
Of course he does. Okay. Oh, we do need a hardball. Oh yeah, and we need like some sort of grenade, right? Like some smoke grenade thing? Let's grab this though. Oh. I feel like we need these. No. No, we don't. Wow, this stuff is expensive as heck.
Appreciate the business.
Bugs, right? Don't need to get a smoke bomb. Okay. That just takes us back to the gambling. Okay. Guess we can plant stuff. Officer of Lawless? Of the Lawless? That's new. Another tier. Oh, are we in Koreatown? We're still looking for gamblers.
So itchy.
I don't remember what you guys sell. I think we kind of need these. What else you got now? For later. Interesting. Oh, I recognize that tune. Recognize that tune. Adachi sings that song too. Yeah, let's plant stuff. We need onions and carrots and stuff.
This'll be good practice. I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Well.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. The enemy is defeated.
We're still looking for gamblers somehow, wherever the gamblers are.
Show me what you got.
Nope.
Watch me.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Want to fight?
Right.
Cool. That's how you do it.
Okay. Double checking. Do you have smoke grenades?
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
I definitely should switch jobs to,
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Colmijul's giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Oh, the dryer is like another different story. Like that would take a lot. Way lots. We need tomato, onions. Was it potatoes, onions, tomatoes, and daikon? Yeah, we don't need garlic. I think. For the packed lunches, because we need 2 of those. Do we have anything from Suji?
Hmm?
We can look.
Hmm?
We can visit Suji. Isn't that supposed to be a suspicious, like, dude? No? Okay. Trying to find these mobs. Nothing sticks out as a gambler yet.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Not these guys either.
I got this.
you sure you can beat me? You serious right now? I got this. Yeah.
Get serious. Yeah. Let's go.
Right. Huh?
You wanna fight? Cool.
Good times.
Oh.
Probably not these guys either.
Scared?
No, not these guys.
Well,
You sure you can beat me? I have secrets too.
Okay, so somehow that was out of range. Give me a break.
okay.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me.
Just rope around and see. It's definitely not these guys. This is Black Mage and yeah.
Right. I'll show you.
That loud stat. Okay, that's one of the EQ issues, I think. Hopefully in the future, they EQ a bit better, and that's overlapping sounds. They don't normalize for synchronized sounds. It just stacks on top of each other, as opposed to if you're hitting a target, right? You have a technique and it hits like 6 targets instead of having 6 sounds stacked on each other. It's really just one sound for the 6, in my opinion. Or like EQ it down, because like some of those sound stacking is really heavy. incredibly heavy. That was also in Clan Creator, Yakuza 6. In Clan Creator, when the guys spawn, the bigger the stage, the more people's spawn sound comes on. And when they stack on each other, it kind of like pops the headphone too. It peaks out.
I got this. I have secrets
Not
too.
sure. Yeah, this is so loud. It's very boomy too. Boomy and loud. Yeah. These guys are the... It might be the Lawless. It might be these guys.
Right. Yeah.
Good times.
Let's see. No, it's not. Who the heck are gamblers? Oh, wait. I can find that out, right? Because I already... The category is gambler category. How do I know? Are they ordered by area? They're not. Or maybe they are. Is it alphabetical order? It's not. Ooh, I just got a spoiler. There's Arena and Sotenbori, apparently. Red light. Are these already modified? I'm guessing these are all modified because of the hero vision. No, this is gonna take too long. Let's take a look. How are these guys not available? Oh, that's the titillator. Not what I'm looking for.
I got this. Huh?
Watch me.
Sure you can beat me?
Yeah.
So itchy.
Alright, let's just go to that sub story. Yeah, these takedown ones are really iffy. Is there a turn-in spawn nearby? No. Okay.
Do your worst.
Well.
Right. I'll show you.
Let's go.
Cool.
Okay.
Good fun.
Good times.
Yep, we'll see what happens over here.
Hey, Megumi. Everything cool?
Oh, Kasuga-san. You know, I haven't seen the usual donation people around here in a while.
Huh.
Hey, little girl, you got a second?
Oh, it's you two.
Okay.
Keep up the good work for your brother. Bye.
Well, that's all I have to say. See ya!
Thank you very much. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for all your help.
You sure? Thanks.
Working hard as ever, I see. Can I make a donation?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Keep it up.
I will.
Donations, huh? Never really gave it much thought. I should give more the next time someone needs help. Then again, I should also be careful not getting scammed.
That was a little awkward. The guys were a little awkward. But okay. Works out. We can check over there. We don't really know how to get up here. It's above me. Yesterday we were trying to figure it out. How do you get up to that place? Is it above or is it below?
How it's done. Watch me.
I got it.
Get serious.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me? Right. Yeah.
Like, How to get oh, maybe it's inside the station? I don't. Yeah, it's definitely in the station. Can I? No? Can I buy a ticket? No.
Show me what you got.
I got this. Huh?
Well, I got this. Cool.
Okay.
Good times.
I guess we can plant stuff here. Um. Hmm. Guess we can't really do anything about that. What's over there? Yeah, no idea. SOS. Oh no, it's not an SOS. Huh. Well, guess we can turn this in while going. Just go back. Yeah, let's just turn this in and then go back. MSQ. This is a pretty good turning point. Close enough. We grab 2 pocket tissues from the can collecting guy. You don't sell pocket tissues, do you? You don't, but let's grab these just in case. No. Okay. Actually, more Koreatown things. No, this one. Pearl. Yeah, we don't have those things. Oh, okay. Ugh, cockroaches. Hey. Alright. Dang it. Is the Seiryu headquarters?
Well.
Fight. You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Eyes on me.
Okay.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
So itchy.
Oh.
I'm going.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet.
About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
That's big.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Now the young master has the whole town in the palm of his hand. Indeed. And he ordered that hit. Blood is being spilled all because an outsider interfered. How could the Arakawa-san I once knew be part of that?
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Arakawa?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Yeah.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
No way it could be like his old boss. The story that he talked about when to Casca when he was younger.
Heian Tower.
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Peking duck, whenever it comes up, it's such a bad omen in this story so far. Things go down. Alright. What's happening here? Oh yeah, Eddie at noon, right.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, yourself. You wait long?
Not at all. I'm glad you made it out. You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am to have you around. Our company would be nowhere without you.
Oh, come on. We both put in work, and look where that got us. We made money, shared memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
Even so.
Hey, let me ask you. Where do we go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage. Are you?
Well, you need to
What?
calm down.
Come on. I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right. The company, Ichiban Holdings. Of course.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Oh, now you want to talk about the future.
Hey.
But in all honesty, my vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good enough. Or so I thought. Now I know there's more to it. If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive. Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah?
Go
What's
on.
that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world, at bringing people joy.
That does sound ambitious.
Now, of course, I have to prioritize things like sales and profit. That's a given. But
Okay.
what good is a wealthy company without happy employees or satisfied customers? They're the backbone of our business. Eventually, we'll scale and expand our operation. But we build it on trust and goodwill. Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he met me.
Don't say that. Your ideas are really good. And you've grown so much since then.
I'm happy you think so, Kasuga-san.
Now, Eri-chan, I still plan on hustling like my life depends on it. For you and your company. What I want from you is to hold me up when I falter. To always be there by my side.
Huh?
Was that too much?
Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
And she's
Eri-chan!
gone.
You awake?
Kasuga-san... Did I just...
Pass out? Yeah. You scared the crap out of me. So, I brought you here to rest.
Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
My head's still spinning. I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed? By what? Was it something I said?
It wasn't exactly what you said, but the intention behind it.
I'm not sure I get it, but won't you feel better if you take a load off and rest? That might help.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll take you up on that.
Good. Get some sleep, Eri-chan.
I will. Good night, Kasuga-san. That was a good nap. Huh? Did you fall asleep too? I guess even you get exhausted. You said you wanted me right there by your side. Someday, you'll be saying that as my man, and not just my business partner. I hope.
Unrequited love.
Eri-chan?
Kasuga-san.
Eri-chan!
I see.
What's wrong?
Huh? Eri-chan? What about that kiss? Was it all a dream?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Know what? Forget it. Pretty sure that was a dream. Yep.
What were you dreaming about, if I may ask?
Oh, it was something really nice.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Ready to go downstairs now?
Yeah. Back to reality, I guess.
Smooth, RGG. Smooth. Let's see what you did there. Even incorporated the flashbang.
I knew you two had to wake up sometime.
Yeah. Sorry for knocking out up there. But man, I really needed that.
I'm sure you did. You two enjoy your private time?
Huh?
Anyway, I suggest you go wash up.
Oh, right.
You know, miss, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Huh? That's not what I was... Look, can you keep this a secret?
Of course. My business also runs on joy. Be it at the end of a glass or a good conversation.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just our vision, right?
Right.
What? Are your eyes bad?
Not that kind of vision.
You guys like that?
I'll give you an A for effort.
There you go. That lipstick, though. That lipstick. Yeah. We do not have the reagents. Oh, it's Namba.
Listen.
You're good to talk, Ichiban? After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how you said it wasn't chance that you came to Ichinjo?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, while you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound, I was working my butt off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. You know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you want to know is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief. Hmm? I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. And now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they drop you off at a hospital or call an ambulance? But the chief wanted to keep it in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance. You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding. Hey. If you got time before your Peking duck date, maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea. It is quite convenient, that's for sure. It's definitely convenient. Let's plant these pines, right? Some bonsais. Not that too much. Oh, is this the Nanako? The Persimmons girl?
Well, the persimmon looks all right. I wonder how Kanako-chan is doing. I hope her surgery went okay.
Kasuga-san.
Huh? You're Kanako-chan's father. How's Kanako-chan doing? The surgery go all right? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Kanako, come here.
Kanako-chan? Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile. Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
She wanted to come say thank you.
To me?
Thank you, Kasuga-san. You protected the persimmon for me.
Nah, no need to say thanks.
No, I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot by a toy gun, comforting that witch boy, and all to protect the persimmon. I couldn't help but laugh. And it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
Oh yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here, thanks to this persimmon.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You wanna eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
You got me. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, look. It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kanako-chan?
I'll have some after you. You should go first since you worked so hard to protect it.
You sure? Okay then, here goes.
Oh, you're just gonna take a bite? Okay.
Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
Fair enough. Oh, you get this Sanoyama Sanoyama. Ugh, long names. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's go talk to the chief. The chief. What is the chief hiding?
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban or dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What? Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
And there it is.
Seriously? They... was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
Ah, secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
Hmm.
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death.
As a throwback to Kiryu, Yakuza 6.
Gamblers, guys on the run.
Possibly Majima, Yakuza 5. Did someone fake their death in Yakuza 4? I mean, Yakuza 4 was like rubber bullets. So, you know, lots of rubber bullets. And then Yakuza 3. Sort of.
Anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
When he shot me in Kamurocho, was he planning to send me here all along?
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You were only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
They still do the thing where the people that are closest to him call him Ichiban. And then the everyone else calls him Kasuga. But they flipped it. It's kind of like what they did with Kiryu. Instead of everyone calling him Kazuma, and then just the closest people calling him Kiryu, they flipped it and most people call him Kiryu. And from rare times, the closer people is just happen to call him Kazuma. But this is kind of the same thing too, where Ichiban and Kasuga, he always introduces himself as Kasuga, but Ichiban is his last name. So, but then now Namba uses Ichiban, and then he always refers to them as their family names.
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Kind of hard to tell with Ichiban's name. Fine, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. Got lunch plans, yep. Yeah, pretty sure it's that way. For the party. Oh, actually, maybe not. It's written here that Ichiban is his first name. So... Huh. No, they didn't do the Kiryu thing. Did they? No, they didn't do the Kiryu thing. Actually, they kept it consistent. But Kasuga, yeah, Kasuga is his family name. That's right, it makes sense because he chose Ichiban as his name. So the familiar, yeah, no, I take it back. It is actually the reverse of what Kiryu does. What they used to do. Which is to write Kiryu's name instead of Kazuma's name. It doesn't help that Kazuma could be referring to two different people. In this case, I don't think there's another Kasuga. Where are we going? Here? Right. Yeah, maybe it was Heian Tower. Maybe it was Heian Tower that the Yokohama, like the fake Flower Tribe. Not the one that we raided for Jiao, but the Heian Tower. Alright, let's head on there. Now this one's consistent. Just kidding. Who's this? The other mahjong place? Oh, this is the... What is it? Swine Ta Long? Or something? Lang Tong, yeah, La Tong. Xian La Tong. Ooh. I wasn't looking up earlier. What? Chestnuts. We have a lot of chestnuts already. Alright, no thanks. You do have... Are you serious? I can't reject? Wow. Okay. Dang, that is one aggressive lady. I couldn't say no. What is that about? Very Chinese. I wonder if that was deliberate. I couldn't say no. She just kept asking.
I went ahead and got started.
Alright.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bill.
Smugglers?
And one of
The
them
VO timing.
was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
Okay.
What?
Oh, yeah, right.
One.
Oh, they're gonna finally talk about... I was wondering when they're gonna tie it back to Toshio Arakawa's assassination. Because this is when Toshio Arakawa said the famous line about Peking duck. Or the infamous line, the bad omen. And treated Masumi Arakawa to a Peking duck dinner. And he went to the bathroom and then his father was assassinated.
Day he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him.
Oh.
To mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him.
Oh, so he was
the other
involved
smugglers.
in the assassination.
But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeit. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it.
So
And he was the assassinator?
You actually...
Was he the assassin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I killed Toshio Arakawa.
Fair enough. That was the
father of
most likely
Masumi
case.
In this very place. 40 years ago.
Ah, yeah,
I had
it's
no
this...
idea who was in the room
Yeah,
with
it's
my
this
target.
restaurant.
By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too... I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had... Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were
Oh,
never
so they
even
cheated
found.
him.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
Another orphan.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their lead. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza and...
So that's why Arakawa became a Yakuza. Yeah, hardly had any choice. Orphaned at an early age.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that. And he was extremely caught. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's kill.
It's just his lines, too. It's just Oshino's lines that are mistimed. I think.
See. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time all he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come in. He signed his invitation, Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an... I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly... I stopped him as he turned to leave. Didn't you come here for revenge?
And? What did he say?
He said, if only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the... Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my... Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day I must pay it. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin 3 could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills, which of course is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
You would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually, do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know.
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as you. As proud as any father, I think.
They actually had the meal. I was anticipating some shenanigans or maybe an attempt at Hoshino's life before he was able to divulge his connection with Arakawa. But I guess not. It was pretty moody.
Nagatacho has been
Closure.
rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens' Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post.
Dang.
Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure.
We didn't even bump into Ogikubo anytime yet so far.
To have ripple effects.
Oh, this is kind of like a throwback to Yakuza 6 with that other politician.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics.
I would have.
Your home
I mean,
district
I would likely
was Kanagawa
agree.
second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle, and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
Man, this is kind of different. Like, it's a little bit weird, but this would be the first time, I think, in any of the series up to this point, the mainline series, where the villain is just, like, you still kind of feel upset about his, disposition originally, but now he's just downright rotten. There's no redeemable quality in him. Like, there's no gray. He's just black and white. But it's not very common. I can tell you that. Not very common in this series.
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Yeah, he's just downright rotten so far.
So, is your hideout?
Oh, hey, Zhao.
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jun Gihan is staying here since his place is a pile of ashes. But what's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, join the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that
That is a
craziness?
fair point.
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell all of Japan, is golden after the Komi Jewel thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi Jewel gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He died?
What happened? He was definitely alive after the fire.
Feels
That's
bad,
when we
man.
interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be...
A martyr.
Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away.
Martyr.
At least he died
Can't
the way
reach
he
a martyr.
wanted to.
Yep.
As a hero of the revolution.
That guy?
Can't compete with a martyr.
Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi Jewel fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumeng are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
And there it is. Zhao is on the team. A long-awaited addition of Zhao. With the fall, rising crime rate, the city villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter. Oh, okay. They do have a secondary scale up. Bleeding fear. Wow. He just has immunity to everything, huh? What's happening here? More SOSs. Alright. Let's look at Zhao for a sec. Shinyu, Zhao. Xianyu, Zhao. Gangster. Alright. What kind of skills do you have? Binding. Ooh, lowers accuracy. Triple kick. That's a multiplier, so that could be useful. Repeatedly damage an enemy with spin kick performed close to ground. That's a multiplier too. Serpent strike. Not as great. Repeatedly damage an enemy with breaker. He has breaker style stuff. Huh. Just one enemy, no. Damage an enemy may leave the bleeding, so he has bleed. Damage enemy with a rushing saber. Also deals collateral damage in between. Oh, he has the charging attack. Okay. So maybe triple lashing? Probably useful there. Huh. It's light, but it costs. Let's try this. What about his gear? Do he come with gear? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good enough. Oh, there's the whirly. Oh, he has a whirly cigar. Okay, cool. What is this? Increasing resistance against mental ailments. Huh. Let's give him whatever, maybe dexterity? Or, sure. I see. So there are 3 tiers. Do we have a... No. Need to find his weapon too. Ugh, I have to go to the bathroom again. Be right back. All right. We just got number back, so let's actually, should I give number or speed? Is there anything we have that increases his agility? Oh. What is Oh, okay. So I guess we're swapping out, right? Not bad either. Yeah, that's pretty good. We just need more agility. It's weird sandals for him, but okay. So where I might find weapons for Mr. Peep. I don't know if I found any weapons. Gangster. We had the one. We had the the one place in Chinatown. Okay. Yeah, we can head to Chinatown and see. So let's swap him in. I'm gonna move Eddie out. Numba is like the oldest member. How do I rearrange? Oh, that's how I... So Numba just came back, so let's keep Numba. And then, yeah. Man, there are quite a few characters. What is the party? I feel like there's still space. There might be one more character. Yeah, like the roster. It kind of looks like there's one more character around. Got some sub stories. Let's go to Chinatown. I don't have his like scalable weapon yet. Hey, Ichiban. How are you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you can take out the trash for me? The trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. I can't lift it off. I'll wait for you at my place. That's odd. Some heavy lifting, huh? That's an odd request. Let's head to Chinatown quickly. There's that one weapon shop. I remember. Had a saber in it. Yeah, over there. I don't know how good our scaling is. What level is he? Is he the same level as our Ichiban? No idea. Oh yeah, 32. No, he's not. Interesting. So we're scaling pretty much on point. Yeah, this store. There's Saber here. Oh, here's a Saber. For Gangster. Do you have nades? You don't have nades, do you? Okay, let's buy this. Oh, yeah. That is the jump right there. This is the one that you can upgrade. Yep. Okay. The Master Saber.
So itchy.
Oh, Chinatown is threat 4 now. Ooh, okay. Well... I guess we can find out. 45. Oh no.
You're in it now.
Run!
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Oh no, they scaled up. That is a bump. If I haven't, that is a massive bump. Holy. Now I'm scared. Yeah. That is some fear right there. Oh, maybe I can do some part-time hero stuff now. They're just categories. So, yeah, the threat level is 3 on here. Okay. I think each threat level is 10. Is how it's roughly 10. 10 levels. Let's see if Master Spear gets stronger.
Almost there.
Master Saber. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Ooh, that looks neat.
Almost there. It works, right?
It looks a little bit more ornate. Okay.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
A curved crystal saber. Oh, that looks sweet. That's I could use a raw ruby or what was this sword called? Liu and Dao? Liu Dao? Dao is a sword, but I don't know what the second syllable is. Or like blade, I guess. Or knife. I mean, I usually interpret it as a knife, but
Wow, pretty good.
I can get down with the curved crystal saber though. Creation based on ancient curved crystal saber. Ancient Chinese legend. Which legend is that? I don't know if that's alluding to something. Oh, I can still continue to upgrade raw sapphire. What the heck?
Nice, nice.
Oh. Raw diamond. Okay. Now I'm not quite sure if I should go down to the dungeon area and try to get some. Okay, let's see how. We should go to Koreatown. See if there's the new mobs include. Oh no, it's 4 stars. About Restaurant Row? They're all kind of sus now. Oh no, Restaurant Row is also a bump. Alright, let's just see how. Because we still need the big guy. What happens if you no? Kidding. Yeah, this guy. Is he still the slugger? Oh, he's still the slugger. Wait. He's still level 10, 11. What the heck?
Cool.
Good times.
Yeah, we need the slugger. The guy that stands there, but what the heck? It's threat 4, but that guy is still level 11. Huh. Now I'm a little confused. Are there even peeps here? Can I buy things from this store now? I can. John, thanks. Full face helmet. Going pretty well. How are you doing? How's the last time we talked? You talked about the starting being in a managerial role for that place. How's that going? Hard leather, Chinese ladle. No. Nothing too exciting in that store. Not feeling the best recently? Well, I hope you get well soon. Glad to hear that your side stuff going well. What do you have in store for the summer? Oh no! You know what? I think we're just gonna get bopped here, probably. Let's just see how bopped we are.
Get serious. Just gonna stand there. Take this. A gift for you.
I mean, that was so lucky.
You're in for it. You wanna fight? I got this.
Wow, even that wasn't enough.
Who wants to go? You're weak.
They're sufficiently weak. But I feel like I'm sufficiently weak too. Just a little rundown. Oh, I see. You haven't been sleeping too well. That's unfortunate. Any particular reason? That's not good enough. Oh, wow. Wow. That's one hit KO. That's near one hit KO. Holy heck. Alright. Their HP doesn't scale that high though. Even though they're 10 levels above us.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Wanna fight? Right. You're out of my way.
Our damage has scaled up though. Good enough.
Yeah. You're in it now. What's this? Who wants to go?
Ow!
Should I not? Well, I got this.
Holy heck.
Well,
I didn't think being behind over 20 level, close to 20 levels was possible, but okay.
Nice. Sweet.
I'm getting stronger.
I mean, that's one way to level, I suppose. Not sure. I thought it was my drinking at one point. I cut back. Oh, and still tossing and turning. Sorry to hear that. Well, got any ideas? These things, I mean, if there's any experience, these things don't really solve themselves without any proactive, cautious choices, you know? But with that said, hopefully it does resolve itself, you know? I imagine you're exhausted as well.
Watch me.
These guys are okay.
Get serious.
Of course she would auto-target. Oh, nope.
Okay. I got this. You're done
Some sleep aids. Are we gonna get tested for apnea? I see. Well, that's fair enough.
Eyes on me.
Fair enough.
Let's do it. Well.
What are you planning on for the summer? This coming summer?
Yes.
Perhaps a vacation is in order. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for this guy. This little big fella over here. Who's for some reason still level 11.
Watch me.
I'll take it. We need to wait for this guy's spawn timer. Another 9 times? Another 7 times. Nothing really. Brewery is keeping you pretty booked up, I see. That sounds nice. Putting energy into something. Yeah, that is nice, you know? I mean, I imagine you still quite find your day job rewarding, but when that passion aligns with something else, you know? Both intellectually and emotionally. How about we go over? Can't do Koreatown anymore because we're getting outscaled. You're very sick of IT? I'm sorry to hear that. Any plans on making a pivot? A career pivot? Pays the bills? Yeah. Fair enough. Not too old for a career pivot. I'm curious if this guy just pops up. Just like spawn timer. Just pops up if I just stand here. No, that's too meh. No pivot, sadly. Gonna see this one out. Okay. Fair enough.
Good to go.
Potatoes. Tomatoes. So how do you survive now? Everything's like slapping hard. Slapping pretty dang hard. Holy. Is that an Iron Chef?
Let's go.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. How do I not die? Who's the weakest? Maybe you?
Prepare to suffer.
Oh, that hurts so much. Holy heck.
Check this out. Wanna fight? Yeah. I know. Let's go.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this. A little first aid.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants on it?
Thank you.
I got this. Get serious.
Oh, he's just so far away.
Bring it on.
Okay, good. Oh. That was a sad kick. Very sad kick. Oh, good dodge.
Take this.
Care for a magic trick?
Wanna fight?
Ah, dang. Wow, that just... Yeah, man, all these can one shot you. We're so behind the curve here.
Out of my way!
Okay.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun
Watch
and games
this.
yet?
I got you.
Yeah, this is their mainline game. This is Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Like a Dragon 7. It's their departure from their other titles.
Bring it. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, he had a different animation when he's in stealth. Huh. That's a nice little touch. That was a no. Oh, okay. You can only block one instance of that. Wait, what's happening? Oh, right. Whoops. I totally missed that. Oh, that guy can call reinforcements. I don't like that. Follow up? Give me the follow up. Oh no, I can't even knock them on there.
Weak. Gotta hold it together.
I can't even knock the guy on his butt.
Come on now.
Okay. Stun? Oh, nice. So you can stun them. Oh, that guy is actually really weak.
I'll take it.
I did it!
Okay. Alright. I mean, that's one way to speed level up, I suppose. The 15 levels below, waiting for this guy to spawn. Yeah, it looks like a passive timer for this guy's spawn. Part-time hero.
Good times.
So we run down here, right? Can you recommend any games? I've been looking at Summer Sale, but you haven't seen anything. Yeah. Unfortunately, the last fortunately or unfortunately, the last like 3 months I've only played Like a Dragon games. But what you would have to have an idea of what you're looking for, you know? Any ideas? Any cravings, you know? You can go as general as I need some input feedback to I just want to sit and listen to people's stories, you know? The only games I bought in Summer Sale, low-key, was the spin-off to Like a Dragon. So your main problem, you've been sitting down to play games recently? Playing for 15 minutes and getting up because I feel like I have other things to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's tough. Although it can also, like, one could say perhaps, no spoilers. Perhaps it's not about the video games anymore. You got other things that might be interesting.
Great. Never thought the Notebook would be the key to...
Hey, watch it!
Huh?
Mom's gonna watch that later, don't spoil it for me.
Not one for spoilers, huh, Adachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest experience possible. And don't get me started on those ads that say, you won't believe the big twist, or whatever. Can't stand that kind of crap.
Why is that?
Well, think about it. The twist will be boring if you know it's coming. If I know about it, all I do is brace for it. And then I won't be watching it the way it was intended.
Wow, you really are a purist, Adachi-san.
Yeah, well, I say you just go on opening day.
Did they just low-key make a Notebook joke between three grown... I mean, it might be a coincidence, but maybe not. Most of these writings are pretty deliberate, so I'm pretty sure they just made they just got excited about the Notebook. There are some like really blatant references. So we're by the cinema. This is Seagull Cinema, and they show like old movies, and the movies they have are referencing American cinema as well. So a lot of the writing has American cinema in mind. Like, for example, that's clearly Jaws, right? So it's called Shark Vacation. And then this one, it's a title called Office Alone. But the Office Alone, when you hear some of the lines and stuff, it's about Home Alone. Only they flipped it, involving the office space. And then that one is RoboCook. So it's RoboCop. So all the references are towards Americans, like quite strongly towards Americans. In fact, this is the first game in the series that features dual voiceovers. So the American ones, they often still preserve the American idioms and mannerisms and whatnot. Even though it's technically Japanese characters and they still do the name address and whatnot. But I'm going, after this run, I'm going to play the game in Japanese as well. But yeah. Historically, the people who wrote the translations and the localization and whatnot, when they localize, they quite literally localize, as opposed to doing the one-to-one translation. I would say it's a lot more faithful to the word localization than translation. So they throw in like Americanized jokes all the time for the localization. And now they have voiceovers. So this game was simultaneously released with both tracks. And we're experiencing the American English for the first time. After I played over 6 games and over 1,000 hours of Like a Dragon, this would be the first time we've ever heard their attempts at an American voiceover cast. And it's been brilliant so far. No, this guy doesn't spawn very quickly. Although now this is like an RPG. The main character really likes Dragon Quest. So there's a lot of RPG stuff. It's like a lot of the things that would be considered fourth wall breaks are no longer fourth wall breaks, because it's 2019 in their world. It's 2019 and life is like a video game, and that's how they're not breaking the fourth wall. And they're explaining game mechanics and stuff like it's a video game, but it's because the main character thinks life is like a video game. So immersion, achieved. Like these guys transform because Ichiban's secondary default class, like job, is hero. The main character is not crazy, he just has a wild imagination. So in his job, he's set as hero, and in his hero, everything looks through his lens. Yeah, so if I change his job, you go to the local, you know, the job market thing, like a place to match up with jobs, you can change up their jobs. So he comes with 2 default jobs, the hero and the freelancer is the other one. Is his default, but I like to see their transformations. So right now, the only job that I've ever used so far is all their default jobs, but they can change jobs as well. And some of them are hilarious. Let me not get myself wrecked here.
Take this. A gift for you. You're weak.
One hit man. I get that.
This sucks. Over here.
Okay.
On it. Want to fight? Okay. All patched up.
Watch me.
You feel like you need another game like, oh, Simulacra? Yeah, Simulacra 3 was rough, yeah, because they had some rough times after the first 2. The first 2 were sleeper hits. I played the first 2. It's been a while. It was after I played Orville? No. Is it called the... I think it's called the Orville or something. It's the one where you spy on people through the applications online. I think it's called the Orville. Not to be confused with the show, the Orville. Sometimes, or maybe it's something like that. Oswell. I think it's called Oswell. I get them confused. Wait, is it Oswell? No. Is it really Orville? No. It's kind of like that. Perhaps that's a game that might be interesting to you if you have played. You might have already played it. I'm using. Oh, maybe is sorted by the. I don't know if you know what title I'm thinking of. Oswell, yeah, I think that's where I think it is, but maybe it's not called that. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm using let's. It doesn't sort based on O. It's kind of like Simulacra, but it's a different theme. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, so I don't even know. It starts with an O. I can't find it really easily. Oh, Orwell. Yeah, Orwell. Yep. It's a voyeuring like online stuff. You play more of a detective as opposed to like a paranormal thing. So that's it's similar in style, but not in context.
Strong.
And it's very cheap. It's one of the hidden. It's another sleeper indie title from a while from a while ago.
I'll show you how it's done.
It's very real now. I mean, they were playing on the whole like surveillance and private data and whatnot. Have to go back and forth until we take out 5 more of those. So I guess we could scale up a little bit. It seems like we're really restricted on where we can walk and move. Maybe we don't scale up a little bit. It looks like you can't force spawn. I was hoping I can force spawn the guy.
Let's go. Take this. I want to fight for you.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
Eyes on me.
Oh, I didn't realize how wide that. I had no idea that skill had such a the Giga swing had such a wide wide swing. Holy heck. But it's based on how weak he is, which isn't great about using that. That was an accidental right there. Oh, you know what? I just realized. No, can it be a coincidence? No, it's probably a coincidence that they're color-coded red, yellow, and green. But earlier I was like, is that an Iron Chef? I don't know if... Oh no, but blue was one of them, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't green. It was blue. I guess it just uses the traditional Chinese colors, red, green, and yellow. But I was like, man, if they went full send on the Iron Chef thing, but it was, I think Iron Chef was red, yellow, and blue uniforms. The OG Iron Chef stuff. I mean, I guess Iron Chef America might have kept the same color scheme. I don't remember.
Watch close now.
Oh, whoops. I used the wrong skill again.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is particularly weak. Can I fire you? No, I can't. So he's weak to physical attacks. Anyone weak to magic? No?
Hold on. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You can't even hit them all. That's so painful.
Who wants to go? Come on, fight. On. Hug up there for you. Out of my way. You're in it now. Well, so
Oh no. That is such a wide range. Holy heck.
Take this. Come over here. Let's go. Cool.
Man. Follow up? Can't even get off their feet. Oh! I totally forgot that if Casca dies, your entire team dies. And we can't have that. You actually lose half your... You actually lose half your money. Alright, so that's not a good idea. We're not gonna do that. We have a lot of money, so alright, so that's not a good way to go about it. Let's just pretend like wait. There's a secondary spawn point for this guy?
Sure, I'll go. Well. Right.
I seen enough of it. And I personally haven't played it.
Cool.
Okay.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I got
Yeah. I'm familiar with it though. Defense down.
Could be better.
I'm over here. This sucks. You're weak ass. This is the worst. Eyes on me.
Just have the OG disc, I see.
Good times.
You just installed it? I kind of thought you played it a bit back, like the digital version. Oh, do you mean install the OG disc? Oh, okay.
Watch me.
Yeah. Are you done with all the games yet? Good fun.
Okay, so there are 2 places this guy can spawn. We can probably cheese this, right? I think we can cheese this. What if we switch regions? If we cross this boundary, does that guy respawn quickly? Hold. Everywhere is danger. The heck? We did too much MSQ. A forgettable film?
What's up?
I can't seem to remember the title of this movie I saw a few years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember
It was
this.
one of those real emotional rides, and I remember wanting to see it again. It was a boy meets girl movie. Or was it my pancreas wants to scream, something like that.
What the hell are you talking about? Does the hero have a stomach ache or something?
Maybe it was about a guy who wanted to quit drinking.
Nah, it was all about being young, and what a nice time that is.
Well, I'll let you know if I ever spot it.
Oh, was it? Yo, my stomach's gonna blow? Maybe?
It's not about a stomach ache.
I don't think he's gonna remember.
Yeah, we heard this chatter once. The company that made it became Sandscape? I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're really into, we already saw this. Triggered it. Yep.
Hey! What?
What?
Got it. Just for the bond points. Yeah, you're really into your psychological mystery stuff. Yeah. Orwell is a detective mystery. Moral grays. Gray area. Detective mystery. Ah, there it is. So there are 2 spawn points. Okay. We'll try not to die this time, you know?
Watch me.
Okay.
Follow up.
Cool.
Where's my follow up?
On it. Fight.
Oh, totally missed that.
Yeah. You can win. Who wants to go?
Dragon Engine. That was a demonstration of the Dragon Engine. You remember hearing about a game when we were young and didn't really take off that would send you a fax or an email if you had it at the time? The service was even going to set up the call as part of the game. It was going to be set up in chapters. That's kind of reminds me of a radio show, only for the specific person in mind. There's always that long-running series now, the Plague Requiem. There's always that, if you're into rats. I think that's what it's called.
Good times.
There's also the live-action cut stuff, like the one that I played. Something Unknown? No. World? It was a mystery thing. Untold. Yeah, there's Stories Untold. That's a pretty nice little boxy game. Stories Untold. It was riding off the Stranger Things kind of mystery stuff. There's Her Stories, I think. The people that did Her Stories. Her Story. And then their follow-up, Immortal, I think. Or something like that. I forgot what it's called. They had a follow-up to this. Sam Barlow, Immortality, those types of games. I only played Her Story. I haven't played Immortality yet.
Mission apparent.
Well. Yeah?
Okay.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? The enemy is defeated.
Really? We're only at 7? Oh, I guess I lost 3 kill credits. So I guess this works. This system works. You run up and down this. This is the only spawn place. And this is these are the only 2 spawn places for this mob. Starting to feel like a real proper JRPG right here. Trying to get the spawn position to. Oh, it is pretty fast though. Yeah, we're force spawning
How it's done.
by crossing the boundaries between 2 regions.
Good times.
Oh, I wonder what happens if we cross this zone. Right? Cross back the zone. And go down here. Does that force spawn the guy in the south? I think it does. Profit. Legacy knowledge of programming, how game spawn zones work out. Legacy knowledge.
Cool.
Not specific to RGG, but just game coding in general.
Okay.
We can probably use that to inform our other spawn points. So we just have to cross this barrier. It doesn't force the patrolling unit too often, so that's nice. Yep. It's just enough to cause the spawn to happen. Fair enough.
Well. Cool.
666. All right, we did it. All right. We can't do the Korea Town stuff. Ooh, Korea Town is a no-go. We would get slapped. OTK. So now let's turn this in. We can go over here actually. It's near the MSQ. I have no idea how we're gonna scale up properly. After a if scale up. I'm guessing these guys are level 30. Ah, okay.
Well. Let's go.
Do you have something? Like, how good is this? It's okay. It doesn't have great range. I was kind of hoping it has a more positional range.
You're in for it.
Just gonna stand there?
Watch me.
Yeah.
Follow up.
Good times.
All right, MSQ. Let's see what Amako is having trouble with. Oh, that stuff.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Eugene-cho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
Oh, interesting.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
There's gotta be a catch,
Sure,
right?
They were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around
is
shouting
Bleach
shit they heard in
Japan.
prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better options for my
Well,
girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate.
he's the one that probably ordered the kill on Ogasawara.
But still carves out time for a friend.
And
You've got
Kasuga
no
knows
business
him.
bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
Tough. Tough with people in the dark.
Master. Here in Ijincho.
Although it is our chance.
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Yeah.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Funerals are easy to sneak into.
Mhm.
Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Namba.
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
All right. Let's roll on over there.
Wait, let's turn in part-time hero gig. Oh. That's actually a good piece of equipment. Oh, we can finally. Oh no, it's boost the amount of money you gain from enemy. So all Koreatown? Ooh, we can't do any of these anymore because of the scale up, the escalation in threat. Okay. We might have to actually strap down and do some scaling up. Oh, once again, there are only 2 points in the game that we had to sit back and scale up because we can't main focus MSQ.
Do your worst.
Well, okay.
You're in it now.
I wish you had like. Do you have
You wanna fight? Let's go. Done with all the fun and games yet?
Do you have like an AoE? You're so fast, but you have no AoE.
Over here. Who wants to go?
Follow up? What? Oh, no follow up. Okay, so I guess we're gonna just. Did I? Which one did I lock to? Whirlwind Dance. Oh, up.
Out of my way.
You're weak.
It's okay. It's very stylish though. I do like Jiao quite a bit.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Jiao is pretty rock solid. Great new addition. New addition to the team.
Watch me. On it.
Classic Classic saber choreo. Chinese saber. Yeah, let's go. I feel like I'm gonna get bopped. Holy heck. We're pushing so aggressively on the MSQ.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Okay.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Well acted. Well acted. Two-faced politician. Well acted. We already know that all of Ogasawara's plays and movements and motivations are actually his motivations. And he's just exchanging one puppet for another puppet.
We will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares.
He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
This might be the first time Asuka's gonna meet a young Masato Arakawa.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle?
Since
Any
his
comment?
18-year incarceration.
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election?
Hey, don't push. I said don't push.
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great, let's check it out.
We're talking about the... Oh, that is not where I thought it was. Okay.
Mission apparent.
Watch me.
I got this.
Who wants to go? On it.
You're in for it now.
Out of my way.
It's still not. It's just not wide enough.
Weak. Okay.
Yeah, I was seeing how big his swing is in the beginning. It's not good enough. Not to replace Eddie's AoE.
I got this.
It's okay.
Cool.
That's how you do it.
Good times.
So itchy.
It's fine. We'll survive. This place? Really? Huh. What's going on? The governor must have rented out the entire parking garage.
Damn.
Dang it. What do we do now? We'll never get to him like this. Are there any other elevators that connect to this garage? I think so, but if this is anything to go on, they're probably blocked off. We need some kind of hidden elevator or something. A hidden elevator, eh? That's it. Here's one, actually.
For real?
For real. A few years back, I got really drunk, and when I came to, I was in an elevator. When the door opened, I was in an underground parking structure. I bet they overlooked that one. Nice. So where is it?
Well,
it was, while you were drunk. Shoot, I can't remember.
Go.
Dude, that's the most important part. Like I said, I was drunk. But now that I think about it, that must have mean I was in a building with a bar.
Yep.
And if the garage is underground by the river, then it has to be somewhere along the river too. A building with a bar by the river. That narrows it down enough, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get looking. Alright. Alright, so like, yeah, I was like, just run up the bar district. Simple enough. Let's go, let's go! How tough are these guys? Hey guys.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Let's try this again. How about like here?
I got this.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. Not reliable AoE.
You're in
fight?
for it now.
I think the most reliable AoE is just essence of just this. Oh wait, I could give him the but his turn doesn't come up very often. It's not that fast. So we can swap gear, right? We can remove this. Just swap it out for something. I don't know. Sure. And just ditch the healing. Okay. That does cut down MP consumption by a lot.
Sure, I'll go.
Well, I got this.
Blind seer in there.
With all the fun and games yet? Right.
Try to hit the blind seer. We're not because the peps are in the way. That's one way to help with clear time. Possess spasms. Evasion. Okay.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Sweet.
So itchy.
Okay. Wow. That's quite a lot.
Let's play.
Well,
I
wanna
got
fight?
this. You think you can win?
I think this is fine.
Yeah.
They're low enough.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
I'm on it.
Get that MP back up. Wow.
Watch me.
No follow up? What the heck? Come on, Zhao.
Okay.
Where's that follow up, my man?
Eyes on.
Oh.
Well. Just gonna stand there? Who wants on it?
Good times.
Holy. Alright. There we go.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, Ichima, check it out. An elevator. This one. Hey, that's the one. Looks like it's still running. Let's get in there.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. No fourth member. We got these guys trying to be the Kiryu gang.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right.
These assets are a throwback to Yakuza 4.
Right on the money, Sachan.
Yakuza 4. Underground central parking lot. Kamurocho. Just lift it. Re-engined. Dragon
Stop.
engine
Identify
reproduction.
yourselves. What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance. Get back. Code Red, we got trespassers. Mr. Governor, this way.
Did he not see Casca? Come on, man.
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
It'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Yeah, that's a good example where they use American idioms, right? American countryside idioms to imitate that same feeling that Tokyo and Kansai accents have. So the whole like hit the road, Jack, or like things that you find in the countryside, like what have you, or shenanigans, or what in tarnation, that kind of thing, in order to establish the same relationship as someone who would have a Kansai accent coming from a Tokyo accent. It's the whole country meets metropolitan type of uh, idiom shift. But in the case of English, right, we have idioms. We use descriptor language to displace and identify the regional differences a lot of times. Like, even the accents are not that prominent. But in Japan, it's apparently incredibly identifiable and prominent and very important. In this case, like the difference between like someone from Philadelphia, the city in Pennsylvania, and the countryside in Pennsylvania, the accent's not so much. Not so much in the terms of the actual execution of the language, but more of the diction and the vocabulary choice tends to be more remarkable. So they try to capture that in this way, which is consistent with most of the other games when they try to localize that feeling between people who have a Kansai accent and people who have Tokyo accents. It's a great detail, I think, in my opinion. A way to spur that same feeling.
It means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it.
And also, Kansai accent gives away that they're from Osaka, which, if they're from Osaka, they are Omi.
A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Obi. You damn smartass.
Yeah, and then for the American lines, they drop like the proper diction. Like instead of saying speaking Kansai, it's speaking Kansai, which is the idea that in English, when you start cutting out words like don't ya darn, like yo, like lots of like cut off words, instead of the formal diction is to draw the same contrast between the metropolitan, more international bound, like metropolis area versus in the countryside. So I still sound somewhat countryside-ish from time to time, because I would do things like cut off my G's, right, in speaking in like it's hiding, like hiding. Oh, well, that's a bad example. Actually, I can't even do it intentionally, because I'm actually a little bit closer to the city accent than I am to the country accent. But that's what they do. And one of the bigger localizations without English at all, back in the old games, like the older games where there weren't English voiceovers, they did this with Saejima and Majima, because they're from Osaka and they have Kansai accents. Saejima embraces like his Kansai accent incredibly. So all his like words, when you're reading the English thing, it's like cut off words, like random conjugate, like contractions of two English words that are typically not there, and lots of ain'ts, and like trying to emphasize that it's a less refined language or less refined accent per se. And by less refined, not really bad or good. It's a difference from formal.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor?
And this guy's voice acting is somewhat countryer, like a little bit countryer than the voice actors that they have for the other characters.
And step aside. If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that anyway?
Oh, and we have to remember, in Japan, firearms, that's not as common. So that's really important note that Adachi is suggesting. So he's not necessarily a blue, you know, an authoritative, like a police officer, for example.
Asshole! I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Smooth.
Gotcha.
The old safety
you think
trick.
I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
Eh. In before level 50.
Well,
Oh no, they're reasonable actually. Very reasonable.
I'm over here.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
And Jogi Han just pulls out 2 pistols. Sorry, immersion.
With all the fun and games yet?
Get serious.
No. That's fine.
Yeah. You think you can win? Who wants to go? Let's go.
Kick your ass.
He is weak to them. What are you gonna do? Throwing knives. Oh, that's a kick, alright.
I got this.
It's fine.
Just gonna stand there? Are you
Watch
done
me.
with all the fun and games yet? Over here. Who wants to go?
Get serious.
Okay.
You're in it now.
He is weak to fire, right?
You're with this.
Burn, my friends.
I'll take it.
I did it!
You fucking. Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
It's happening. It's happening. Is he gonna feign ignorance? How is he gonna do this?
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention?
Ah, he's
I never
feigning
thought I'd see the day
ignorance.
when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up, sir.
He's biding his opportunity.
Master.
Yep. There it is. Play along.
Tonight, go to Orohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you are hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Listen.
What did Aoki say?
Yeah.
He wants to meet me at Orihime Land tonight. He invited you? Yeah, but on the condition we meet alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. You really think you can trust him? It reeks of a trap to me. If we doubt every step we take, we'll never get anywhere. This is the chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally.
Hey.
Then we'll at least hide nearby so we can help if you need us.
No.
I appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? It's still possible that he'll keep his word and show alone.
Hold on.
I don't believe that for a second. You've seen how calculated his every move has been, haven't you? Yeah, but he does, and I don't. Then I'm the scum of the earth. And I don't? Okay. I'm not gonna be that guy. When he gives you the eyes, that means his mind's made up.
Yo.
Then you better be ready for anything. Luckily, we've got time before nightfall.
Okay.
Yeah, we certainly do, but I think we're just gonna go straight in. Right? Get whomped? Are we gonna get whomped? More bonds? Wait, are our social links? No. We're slightly off. So, let's go crack a few skulls, right? Nah, let's go. I feel like this is a little bit reckless, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. No name. Otohime land. Ota? Oto. Otohime. Yeah. Oh, it's asking us if we're ready. This is a little sus.
Hey.
Hey.
Listen.
If anything feels off, you turn her right back around. Is this a 1v1? Otohime land. Back to where it all started.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested,
no, here it
the
comes.
Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right.
And we met Horinouchi.
I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me.
Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Hey, get up!
You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass.
Fuck off, man.
This
building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it! Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed a guy.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and bang, right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No,
There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you?
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Friends. The cavalry. No? Where's the cavalry?
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go! Hey!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
He wanted to believe so much.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through him!
Right.
Bring it on.
Boy.
Well,
I got this.
you want to fight?
Over here. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
That music though. That's some hard hitting music right there.
A gift for you.
I got this. Yeah.
You're in for it.
Doesn't work.
Let's see.
Oh no!
Let's go. You're weak. Cool.
Bring it on.
Who wants to go?
How about I just spin around? Oh, that came out so late. Wait.
You want to fight? Out of my way! Fight me!
Eyes on me.
Get serious! Let's go!
Watch me.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Okay. You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
That's better. I'm over here. Right. Down.
Eyes
A
on
stun.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you done with all the fun and games? Out of my way!
You're in it now.
Do it. Watch me.
A gift for you. Who wants to go?
Okay. Ow.
Have fun with this.
You're in for it now.
I got this. Stand there. Strong.
All right. Sawashiro. Sawashiro. Freaking Joe. What do you
Isn't
want?
this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the...
I'm actually kind of curious if this guy, Sawashiro, did both the English voice acting and the Japanese voice acting. Because I'm pretty sure this guy is bilingual. Like, I know this actor, but I'm actually kind of curious if he did both the tracks. Anyways.
The guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
What the heck? Who are you?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
That's
In
a long
that
blade.
case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version.
Nah.
When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Meh. Hey, what happened to the people behind us?
How exciting.
Do we start with him? No, we don't start with him. Okay.
You're in it now. Losing it. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You want to fight? I got this. Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
That's not very great.
Bring it
You're
on.
in it now.
Cool.
You
You're
can win.
important
Losing it. Check this out. I got this.
Yeah.
Kick your ass.
Good enough.
Get serious.
Oh, interesting.
Watch me.
What does that actually do?
Who wants to go?
You want a gift for you?
Does it protect him? No.
Right. Out of my way.
Can be stunned.
Just gonna stand there.
That's better.
Oh, his stun. Wow, he recovers from stun. Ow.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this.
You think you can win?
Watch close now.
Weak. Cool.
Care for a magic trick?
Reversal again.
Let's go.
Yeah, he has a counter.
Get serious. On. Now. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Watch this.
I got this. Let's see.
Oops. I totally forgot he has a button input. Follow up.
Games yet? You're in it. Weak.
Okay.
Watch me.
Cool.
Well.
Eh?
Yes, that's scared me.
Oh, where's your sword go? Oh, there it is. Your knife. Your... Whatever you want to call that. Let's try to stun him. He is not stunnable.
You're in for it now.
Have fun with this.
Let's see.
Watch me.
Take this.
Watch close now.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Right.
Eyes on me.
Okay. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this.
I got this. You're wide open. Cool. You think you can win? Come on. Who wants to go? On it.
Yeah. All patched up.
Uppercut. Oh, I get it. I get it. The uppercut.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Prepare to suffer.
Oh, he's resistant.
That's better.
You're weak.
I'm over here.
Eyes on
Who
me.
wants to go?
Have fun with this.
Watch me.
Let's see.
Care for a magic trick?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch close now.
Ow.
Cool. You think you can win? Who wants to go? Pain in the ass. Let's go. Out of my way.
This is the worst.
That's better. Now, Taddy.
Take this.
Just gonna stand there? You lost me. Fun and games yet?
Here's one.
Oh, nice dodge.
Who wants to go?
There's something.
How?
Come on. Watch this.
You're in for it now.
You think you can win?
Hey, he has so much HP. Oh.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
Ah, Casca. Ow. My ears.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great. Ichiban!
Hamako-san, is something wrong?
The deportation.
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no. Hamako-san. If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end. I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Liumang. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
But how? How do you do that? Asuka. How does one do that? It's going really late. The end of Yakuza.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely.
That looks
My
so
stomach's a bottomless
delicious.
pit. Bon appetit.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
my stomach is
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. But we have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turning Jincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Oh, his voice lines aren't cut off here. It's just in that one room, in that one area. Weird.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
So good.
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogi Kubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least. Right, Songhui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhui.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
You wanna kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
And there it is. Let's go for election.
With our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do.
Okay.
Ogi Kubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you
That's
run?
fair.
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. And if he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
What a poetic.
Seriously.
That would be a poetic outcome,
But I could
indeed.
try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
I hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to
Nick?
spare.
Right.
Are we gonna contact Nick
how much is
again?
it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3
Ogata?
million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
I mean, we can't break the timely use of Ichiban Holdings, right? Not part of the MSQ. 3 million to bring the fight. So they didn't go with the Cinderella story. All right. That's a good place to stop for today. Lots happened. Alright guys, for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. As always, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle. Catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.